everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? It has been, well, since yesterday, so it really hasn't been that long, huh? Oh man, I am having one of those weeks, you know, one of those weeks where everything's falling apart and you're trying to put it all back together. You know, I always feel like I have that week. Like every week I have that week. So you know what? Let's play some Persona, guys. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I woke up very, very late today, and it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best use of my time, but I still got a lot of work done, so I'm happy about that. Well, no, I didn't get. I answered emails, so that's me getting work done. Hey, Kiyoma, how's it going? Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Persona. Let me put on my thingy. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me turn on the air conditioner, which is the opposite of putting on my thingy. Give me a moment. How's it going, Chase? You know what? Let's play some Persona, guys. As you can see, this time I've already loaded everything up because last time I was very, very late. Thanks for staying with me, for everyone who saw my super late stream yesterday. It was a rough day. Anyway, let's play Persona. Alright, as you guys know... Oh, oops. I went to Mementos and just explored around. Hey, what's up, Justine? So, I'll show you guys, actually, because I was hanging with Ryuji, I now have this ability to just run into people and kill them. So, I can just roadkill shadows. So, check this out. Oh, I see a shadow, I see a shadow.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh. And he's dead. Alright, let's do some vehicular manslaughter.
Stomach growl. I must have forgotten to eat last night while I was painting.
Oh.
Focus so much you forget to eat? That's amazing. I couldn't do a single stroke without food.
Yusuke, you gotta eat! I know you're poor, but you gotta eat something, man. I'll buy you some vegetables.
What now?
The legendary insta-kill. Oh, they're all dead. Anyway, let's get out of here, guys. So, for those of you who are curious what I was doing in Mementos, as you guys know, today is Tuesday, June 17th, and... no, not 17th, 12th. Why did I say 17th? Anyway, today is Tuesday, July 12th, and tomorrow is Wednesday, and apparently we have final exams, so instead of studying, I was just hanging around beating up people here, so like a good student. But we did get a lot of requests out of the way. So, we did the, I think this one? Sadism is just a sign of love, or... Is that it? Yeah, sadism is just a sign of love. Oh, no, the cyber-stalking love, the lovesick cyber-stalking girl. Wait, I don't know which one we did. Well, we did one of them where we had to stop some girl from possibly killing the guy she loves. We ended the boyfriend's abuse. If you remember, we met the fortune teller, and the fortune teller was all like, oh yeah, you think they're going to, you think you can change the future and stop this boyfriend from abusing his girlfriend? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And so we're gonna stick it to the fortune teller. She scammed me, man. Should have studied. You don't know how to be a student. I know how to be a student. Never study, never try on tests. And then we took down a burglary ring, and we took down some part-timer's boss who's doing terrible things. And oh, also we took down Miss Kawakami's abusive peeps. What is it? Yeah, Miss Kawakami had like what is it? The student who died, like his aunt and uncle is extorting Miss Kawakami, so we attacked them as well. So hopefully all these things are fixed now. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Oh.
You want to head back? Later, guys. Yeah, look at us driving that van to get out of the bank. Hey, we did a lot. We defeated Shadow Mikigami, Shadow Odo, Shadow Uchimaru, Shadow Takase's. Those are Miss Kawakami's extorters. I kind of want to get into a relationship with the teacher. I mean, I'm going to be real here. She may be the adult, but I'm the man, if you know what I'm saying. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Nobody's texting me today. I can't go out today.
Hey.
Morgana! Oh, crossword.
Hey.
Study? We don't need to study, Kiyoma. Don't be dumb. Dispenses cash. Bank? Of course, we start off the game with a crossword puzzle, which I'm a pro at, but sometimes it takes me a little bit of time. Replaced the franc. Replace the franc. Euro. Yes. No? Yeah. Maybe? Are they talking about money? The money franc? Replace the franc, the euro? That's it, right? Wait, did the euro replace the franc? UK uses something completely different, so it's not that. I have no idea. I'm just gonna guess. Dispenses cash. Bank. Vendor? A money holder. What? Gold. Do they mean like a money holder as in a person who holds money? Or B-A-N-K? Bank? Dispenses cash. Money holder. Replace the franc. What? Dispenses cash. What dispenses cash? What dispenses a cash? Yes, that shows how smart I am. What dispenses cash? Money holder. Money holder. What's a holder for money? Oh, well, what is this? Exchanged ATM. Oh, that's good. I think it's ATM. Well, then what is this? Money holder. And what is this? Wallet! Oh my god, you're a genius! Wallet. Exchanged all over the world? What is exchanged all over the world? There's lots of things that are exchanged all over the world. Goods. Trader. Gold? No, it's not gold. Oil. Currency! Currency! Oh, that's your genius! Do you know what I just realized? Does every crossword puzzle have a theme? Because I'm noticing this is all have to do with money. Maybe every crossword puzzle has a theme. Maybe that should also be a hint. Yeah! I am so smart. I didn't need any help. That was the easiest thing I've ever done. You guys are dumb. You guys couldn't solve that? Originating from the Latin word currencia. Okay, that's great.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow. No one in the chat could figure that one out. It was definitely the streamer.
Nice.
I am very smart. Thank you very much. See, Kiyoma, we're studying. We're just studying by doing crossword puzzles instead of, you know, opening a book.
Yeah.
You want me to call Miss Kawakami?
Hey,
You're free to ask Kawakami to do your housekeeping. Just decide on what you want her to do before calling. I guess we can make curry. Or maybe we can have her brew us some coffee? I don't know. I think I have plenty of lockpicks. How many lockpicks do I have? You guys, check out my chocolate fountain. Oh my god, it's massive.
nice.
What am I talking about? Items. Tools. Yeah, we still have 9 lockpicks. We should be fine. We don't need her to make any more lockpicks. But, let's
Oh,
see. What DVDs do we have? Oh, we still have ICU instead of ER. She's gonna tell you to study. You know what? We should have her make tools while we just watch TV in front of her. It's okay, Kiyoma. Look, we have freaking level 4 knowledge. We're fine. Note, please don't do this in the real world. If you actually have tests, please study. You know, we haven't made coffee. Let's have her make us some coffee.
hey.
Let's call Kawakami. Oh, by the way, I have 4 million yen, so
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
don't waste the beans, got it. I'm gonna head home.
Hi.
By the way, Miss Kawakami, I took care of your problem, but I'll tell you later. Oh my goodness, look at my future wife is making coffee for me. Mm. Didn't you ask someone to brew you some coffee? Chat with Miss Kawakami. Miss Kawakami. I'll handle the rest. Why don't you take care of something else, like studying? Okay, I'll watch a DVD.
Oh,
Do we have any game? Oh, we can also play Star Forensis. I'd say we should watch the DVD.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
that's incredible.
Wow, this guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh,
So we finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness. Yeah, look at all that kindness, man. I am such a caring person. You can tell by how much I, like, neglect you all and make fun of you all.
okay. Well then. Hi.
Thank you for waiting. LeBlanc coffee. Later, my darling. Wink.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Okay, you better pass your exams, Ryoji. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs and steaks. Hot stuff, dude, I am so pumped! Is there nothing but meat? Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy, Meat. Ryuji, that can be taken out of context. Be careful who you say that in front of. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Exam time. I am not prepared. All the news on Kanashiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why would she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. I wonder how they'd actually voice this if I wasn't using my stupid voices. Today's the first day of your exams. Begin. Crap. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is angle B? Oh no. Okay, so that's 92. Okay, so it's 180. So 180 minus 88 is equal to 92 minus, wait, 92 minus 30 is 62, plus 2 is 64.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. Hey, Penguin, this looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozi. Baozi in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by a famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think there was a story about a river overflowing where Zhu Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baozi, right? The master strategist came up with the Baozi to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baozi were invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Yeah, baby!
Give it up.
Time's up. Yeah, baby! 100%! Wait, what? Wait, no! What about my free time? No, what? Today's the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of... The genus?! Oh, thank God. This one's the red king crab. I know that one.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Massive inflation. It caused riots, the government collapsed, it caused confusion in the economy. Fair enough.
Ooh, we can do this.
My free time, Get out of here, Kiyoma. I am working hard on finals. Stop that.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining cats and dogs? Raining puppies.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on what? Oh yeah, demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
100%! 100%, baby! Oh, wait. No, there's still more! Okay, we gotta try hard now. Chug the coffee.
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Wait, where are the questions? Wait, there were no questions.
parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Ha! Sounds like you're someone's dumb.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Hey, don't be like that. Come on, don't stop being jealous. I bet you guys are all relating to this, because I relate to this too. It's like, oh my god, there was so much to study! What the heck is anything?
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, stop that!
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Come on, she's literally taking, like, freaking gymnastics championships. She doesn't have time. She's all the way over the other side of the world. Come on.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Oh, Dr. Daddy wants to talk with me? Oh, hello? The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Seems like I should go along.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
I'm telling you, there's something really shady about Dr. Baruch.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
Why are you taking up my after-school time right after finals? I want to go home and die.
I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Is it because he's too nice? No, he's too attractive. No one is that attractive and also a good person. There's no such thing.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money trouble?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Okay.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Well, there's a wide variety of things. What do you think that person will do if the expectations leveled on... What do you think that person will do? They'll turn on that person? I don't want to think about it. It doesn't... These are all negative, but it doesn't have to be negative. You know, having high expectations doesn't mean you expect things. It's like having high expectations to me... I mean, in my... How I view this is when someone has high expectations... Or, no. I'll just talk from me as a person, because this is obviously a kind of a case-by-case basis, but... For me, when I have high expectations of someone, that means I can see them having a lot of potential. But, for example, if I have high expectations on someone who, in art, for example, since a lot of you guys are artists, but they decide to go into English literature, I'm not going to be upset. You know, just because someone's good at something doesn't mean they have to do that thing. Doesn't mean that they should be required to do that thing. And even if they decide to go into art and they don't meet my expectations, they still have plenty of time. For me, high expectations just means I think you have skill or you have talent. I'm not expecting anything, but let's say you guys have tiger parents. If you guys have tiger parents, high expectations means you better get all A's, or else you're not, or else no dinner tonight. So I also understand. But interesting term. Do you know what the word tiger mom is, or tiger? It's commonly referred to as tiger mom. Yeah, a tiger mom is someone who is very demanding on their child and expects them to do everything. Like, they'll make them take extra classes and piano and violin lessons. Those are the classic two. And also force them to play a sport and study in extracurricular activities and take advanced lessons. And then they'll do all sorts of, like, they'll force them to go above and beyond on everything. And sometimes it's too much pressure. So that's what a tiger parent is.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done.
Can you stop mentioning my childhood? Congrats on getting into college, Arcade, and away from your family. No, but yeah, it's rough sometimes. You always have to help the person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier. I don't agree with that, Dr. Maruki. Dr. Maruki seems like a really young, like, psychologist or therapist or something. Your job isn't to help them. Your job is to, like, give them the skills to help them deal with difficult situations. And that's very difficult, I know, for young therapists to understand. Because, you know, right now we have this notion that therapists need to, you know, they need to help people feel better from their depression. That's not your job. It's like, your job is to force them to learn how to deal with situations. And sometimes that's gonna make them feel even worse. It's like, you know, you can't deal with your problems without, you know, having to face them. And facing your problems sucks. So you're not always so... Me hearing Dr. Miruki say that makes me think he kind of thinks of himself as, like... What do you call it? He thinks of himself as a martyr. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a martyrish kind of thought. It's like, I have to save people's lives even at the cost of my own. And then when you get to that point, you start to think that the way you save people's lives, like, I will save people's lives by any means necessary. Savior? Kind of like a savior. Yeah, like a savior complex, but I'm trying to go a little bit further with it. He's almost like the way he beats himself up with this he's kind of beating himself up with this statement. So it's like a savior complex, but it's like, I would say, yeah, it's closer to like a martyr. He's like one of those people who's like, I want to save people's lives by any means necessary, even at the cost of my own. You know, that type of thing. And that's a very idealistic way of viewing things, but I don't know, Dr. Maruki.
This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has,
Foreshadowing spotted.
just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
There are limitations in everything. Don't beat yourself up on there. I wish I could talk to Dr. Maruki as me rather than as Mana in the game, because I'd have a lot to say to him. This may not be the job for you. I just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
Isn't it called martyrs? Is it actually like is that an actual term? Like a personality trait or something like that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
I agree with that. Yeah, you need to have some sort of, you know, general solution that works for most people. That's true. And then you can, for edge cases, you can do case by case, but it is called martyr syndrome? And like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Well, as long as as long as you don't mess with free will, Phantom Thieves.
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
No, Maruki, that is literally the opposite of what I said.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I don't agree with that. You know the saying, right? When everyone's happy, no one is. Is that really a change of heart, though?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, Dr. Maruki, now I have a slightly different perception just from that one conversation. I went from he's kind of shady to I feel like he's the type of person who might do terrible things with good intentions.
And enjoy your vacation.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
Oh crap, we got the class president with us. Wait, Yusuke didn't have exams. He's in a different school.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
I wonder how Yusuke feels hanging out with 4 different people from a different school.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Ryuji, why?
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
I'm the leader of a bunch of idiots.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Guys, don't get the fame into your heads, right? Don't you remember you guys want to do good, right? Not get famous.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Have you guys considered changing your hideout to a place where everyone can't hear your conversation?
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Hiding in plain sight is legit. I suppose. I mean, who should our next target be? I don't know. As the Phantom Thieves. Oh, those silly kids playing Phantom Thief. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. Uh-oh. Are summer plans canceled? If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. They share brain cells with me and Makoto. Makoto, stop hogging all the brain cells. The time just flew by today, huh? No one's texting me. I'll stare at my chocolate fountain.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
What?
Hey,
How's it going, Aunt? Or Aunt? Too much time with
let's go to
Aunt.
bed.
Hey, it's me.
Damn it, cat. Morgana kills me sometimes. Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember? The one I told you about. Let me sleep, bro.
Come on.
Come on, we're all tired from tests and shit, but give me a sec.
So, like,
I completely spaced out until now, but the festival tomorrow? You idiot! We all had plans for Monday! Fine.
yeah.
I knew you'd be down tomorrow. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember. They said it might rain tomorrow. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Yusuke's always down for free food. All worked up for a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
I love Morgana. Get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. No rain? No rain? Oh, hey, sunny! Oh god, a heat wave. Yusuke, do you always carry around that man purse?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yusuke, no. Oh no, oh no.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
No, no, Yusuke, don't do this.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
And then I will paint, and you will eat the beef.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise.
It will be art, but it will be ramen.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick!
What is Ryuji's character trait? Ramen and meat?
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Oh my god, it's art and ramen. Oh my god. No, 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 no.
Same here.
Oh my, it's a food festival.
Hot.
Yo, I haven't been to like a food festival for like years. I used to go to this one down in San Francisco. Oh man, that was great. Oh man, all types of amazing food there. It's actually pretty close.
It's as if
Art
we're walking
ramen.
around in an enormous sauna.
Maybe art sausages. Art barbecue chicken.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
It was your idea.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you
Oh,
look.
come on, guys. Deal. I used to go to food festivals in like 100-degree weather. It's not that bad.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
You just have to make sure you get under an awning or something. Don't stand outside in the heat.
A TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out, guys.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Uh-oh.
Hey, is she talking about us?
It's okay. Just act calm.
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
It's fine.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Go, just hit on the news reporter.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Yes, you are, girl.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Keep going, Ryuji. Do your best.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, they got out of it.
That was
too close.
Yo, he actually did a pretty good job.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
No, he's just gonna ruin his reputation now. No, Ryuji likes sweets. He likes cake.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
We'll make sure we get a fish kebab for you, Morgana.
Oh, right, my kebab.
The lines are pretty long.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
All right, what do we got here? We got looks like a chicken skewer. We got shaved ice, and we got a yakisoba.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
Oh, just get under an awning and deal.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Never skip breakfast, Morgana.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together. Let's like make a cheesy line like that.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
See, look at that. Ryuji and I are bros, right? Even if we say something super cringy, he's like, dude, that's so badass. Friendship, man.
Well, I came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Not a chance.
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
I just realized, Mana actually dresses pretty similar to how I do. You know what? Let me get my collared shirt. Ugh. Come on. Ugh.
So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Yusuke, don't be a nerd.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
I'll cover you. I have 4 million yen. We're good.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for
Yo,
today.
frickin' my treat. Even if you don't want to pay, I got curry. I can make curry.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
No, I'm gonna hit on that girl over there. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
What's wrong?
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Well, that's why I'm here. Have you met my cat?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
To a construction site?
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Oh, surprise date with our Kohai? Oh yes please? Her eyes look red and puffy. Oh no, what happened?
That was delicious.
What the frick? I'm footing the bill! What the why did you eat all that? Now I'm gonna go broke! She is too expensive. Seeing Yusuke struggling with 5 cents. I'm gonna eat a buffet with my girl. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet.
How does she say so like... Kasumi is literally like the tiniest person on Earth. How the frickin' hell?
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh no! Oh man. Anyone who's done sports, or just not even sports, like art competitions, music competitions, especially music competitions. I did some music competitions, or dance competition, really whatever. Anything that has some level of competition, you always, at some point, will end up doing awful. Like, no matter how good you are, you always have one point where you just do terrible. And, well, that's usually a turning point in your career. It's like, usually I find when you do horrible and you're capable of continuing forward, that's when you start doing well. I notice that people don't really get good at something until they first, like, completely crash. So, yeah, usually it's only after you completely crash that you actually start being capable of being good at something.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Maybe you're going through like a late growth spurt. Spurt? That's actually a thing, by the way, in sports. Sometimes when kids go, especially when boys go through puberty, suddenly they'll grow like a lot taller and suddenly they're doing awful because they don't know how to move around with their new body. So it takes a little bit of time. So that's actually a thing. I don't know if I want to say, is it more of a mental thing?
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
Did she get injured?
But this spring, she died in an accident.
If she had been more honest with me, it'd be a lot easier to understand her mental block. I wish she had been more open with me from the beginning, but I also can't expect her to for something like that.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
Well, it has nothing to do with your lack of improvement. You're probably suffering from her loss.
I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
She's probably not the type of person who responds to critical motivation. I don't know what you call it, so I'm not gonna say that. You really are doing your best. That's just condescending. It's not over.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started.
But you're gonna have to find a way to get over your sister. Well, not get over it, but learn to live with it. It has nothing to do with gymnastics. Now that I understand that, it has nothing to do with gymnastics improvement. Remember I went over the improvement plateau? It's like everyone hits a plateau for a different reason, but in this case, it's a pretty extreme reason. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't have much to do with gymnastics. I don't know. I don't know. How did I deal with it when I lost people in order to get back on into things? Don't let her sister dying drag her down from achieving success. I agree with that. I mean, of course, easier said than done, right? I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Sometimes letting yourself be sad is the best thing you could do. Did I hang out with Kasumi? I've hung out with her 4 times. Yeah, I think sometimes you're... Once again, I'm going over-analytical here. Don't go over-analytical in real life. I'm doing this only because they're cartoon characters. But, if I had more time to spend with Kasumi, I think I could reach a conclusion something like this. Kasumi seems like the type of person who is very positive, and she doesn't know how to deal with negative feelings very well. So when she gets sad, she fakes positivity. She seems like that type of person. Look at her, she's freaking smiling right now. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just getting started. My suggestion to her, if I was actually talking to her, is letting herself be sad. You know, it doesn't have to be in front of me, although being in front of someone actually helps, but allowing yourself to do something that feels uncomfortable, like probably she doesn't like ever cry, so letting herself do something really uncomfortable like crying might be very helpful to her. But once again, this is just entirely analysis of a cartoon character. Just allow yourself to be sad, man. You don't have to be happy all the time.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I've never lost someone, and I'm very afraid of that coming eventually, especially with several people of your in your family being hospitalized or getting really old. Well, I hope you never have to deal with it, but you will have to deal with it eventually. And obviously it depends on what exactly happens, so I can't really give you advice until after it happens, which is already too late, unfortunately. But if watching my streams, and several of my streams have had people who died and characters having to deal with that, I hope this helps you in some way. So I hope I can help by all these different stories in these streams having an impact.
Okay, no more brooding.
No! Exact opposite of that. Let yourself brood. You have emotions inside of you that haven't come out yet, and they're just going to keep staying in there until you let it go.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
I understand her mindset, but I don't think it's a very healthy one.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit.
Like, do you guys understand what I mean? This happiness feels so fake. You know, oh, I lost my sister. Oh, but it's okay, because we're gonna work hard. It doesn't feel real. Like, you can tell when happiness is real. And obviously, once again, this is a cartoon, this is a video game, so don't let my analysis be like over analysis. I'm just kind of having fun right now with the analysis, but... Are you still hungry?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
No, no, you're just gonna get more hungry. Like, my biggest fear for her is that she'll never let herself release whatever emotions are inside of her. and as a result, she'll end up slowly degrading. It happens more often than you might think. Who do you think their next target's gonna be? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about.
Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do as you say.
If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up.
Why do we even need the police anymore? She'll realize eventually, hopefully. Being optimistic is a double-edged sword.
You're back.
There is a term that's been making the rounds, called toxic positivity. I'm not sure if I like the term toxic positivity, but it's been making the rounds in the therapy world, and maybe it's a good thing to be able to understand the difference between like being positive and being positive as a coping mechanism, you know? How could you? Oh, how could you, Ken? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about being hot in December or saying sweets are to no! No! There's a bit with Sakamoto saying really crazy stuff. Oh, mission failed. Mission? What mission are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are gonna have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Our rep is totally trashed. And Ryuji's rep is just down the drain. We gotta watch TV. Let me see. Today we'll be talking about summer events. Hot and juicy meat. Let's check out how the summer festival went. Start the video. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine how insane the weather's gonna be in December? I'd say we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are to die for.
For real?
Oh no! Oh no! Hey Sim, thank you so much! Am stupid. You guys aren't stupid. I mean Ryuji's really stupid, so you're good, Sim. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today, Sim. Something about Mishima saying he really wants to be part of the moped gang. Let me see that. Wanna see a movie? Let's see here. Ooh, let's see who's oh, first of all, An just invited us on a date, so first I don't have anything to say to you. Let's check our plant. Plant.
Nice.
Looks healthy. Today's Sunday. Ooh, I wonder if politicians here today.
Today's bath was simply amazing. Every Sunday it feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates to my bones.
Now he wants to go to the bar. Alright, let's start some laundry. Because we know, Oh, Smoothie! Thank you for the reminder!
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Come
Let me save.
on.
See, that is the quality chat that I love. Reminding me to get smoothies.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Cover. Oh, wait, Ogresses. Let's do just double Ogress. Run, wash as is. Call Kawakami.
Hi.
Hey, Ire. Yeah, thanks, maid. Or darling. Let's see. There's no one to chat with today. Kawakami's not here. Oh, Shinjuku. Oh, right, we still have to, get after, Alright, so first let's get the smoothie. Today has been, very falling behind, on all my work, but overall, I got it all back.
What do you want?
What is this? Kindness. Ooh.
Nice.
Chat is the telemarketer calling about my weekly smoothie. Don't forget your weekly smoothie today, only 5,000 yen. Let's check station. We could hang out with An, but we can also hang out with Yoshida. Maybe we should hang out with Yoshida today. Because we only can hang out with Yoshida on Sundays. Yeah. Let's see what these guys... I have another report to make. Do you have a bit of time? Probably not Mishima today. Hey, you wanna see a movie? Everyone's buzzing about summer debuts. Everyone's talking about the chick flick Love Possibly. I kinda get weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come with me? Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. Well, thanks. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on the water. He only has water because he can't afford anything else. Oh. Why not? It's a place of calm where one may partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality breadcrumb. Bro, is he digging in the dumpsters for food?
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. I know! I have 4 million yen and I don't share it with anyone. Bro, I can help like Yusuke like his budget for the entire year. I can go here, but I should probably hang out with oh right. On Sundays we go to Kichijoji to get some fried food. Last time we had a date with the twins also.
What do you want?
Chunky Katsu. Oh, we should also get some dumplings. Why? Because dumplings are delicious. Oh no, they're not dumplings, they're foul. Restores 100 HP. You know, we'll get a peppery. Have I ever had fried Oreos? I have not. We need to teach him budget save. No, it's not that he doesn't have a budget. It's just that he's an artist. So he doesn't make money. We also have to go to church. And we have to hit it up with the beautiful lady right here. But, not today. Because we gotta hang out with our political daddy.
Welcome.
And we'll just buy everything. Yeah, fried Oreos are a thing. Shogi's ladies here. Yeah, but Sundays are the only chance we have to talk to political pops. Do I have a sun persona? I do. I have Mithras. What the frick is that? I didn't even realize I had this guy.
Everyone.
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve this situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they're being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Oh, Kinku, I want to say that is a great speech. That's actually a freaking great speech. Why? Because there's currently a group called the Phantom Thieves, and there's a side that likes them and a side that doesn't like them, and Yoshida actually both supported them and denounced them at the same time. Right? He's saying the Phantom Thieves shouldn't exist, but they are doing things and they're doing good things. So he both supported them and also said, but they shouldn't exist. So it's like, Yoshida is actually, now that I think about it, Yoshida's speeches are pretty well written. That is actually really, that is really good political speak. Oh, Kinkun, what kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I'm giving a speech again today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like? Sunday. We got the church stuff. We drank our smoothie. And that... Political dad? Yeah, political dad's amazing. Actually, Dietman Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he wanted me to come his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? Dang, are we discussing in the middle of like a subway alley?
I heard you met Kuramoto's grandson.
Have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning.
I'll be completely straight with you. Since I already asked you to be my right-hand man, we're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto?
I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto.
What a shock.
What in the world?
What did you say? Yoshida probably didn't want to believe it. He probably knew.
I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes?
His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I see. So that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse! My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I will stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline.
You know, Diet Man Matsushita, you could still reveal the information. It is still on you to reveal the information. It's not like only if he joins you can reveal the... No, you still have every right to reveal the information. It's not like, you know, he's trying to take advantage of a situation and say, join me, and then we can do it. But you still have every right. You still have every right to reveal the information, right? The question is whether or not you are willing to be a good person and help your opponent, who is, in this case, Mr. Toranusuke. Political pops.
Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there. On a grand...
Wait, he's still gonna give us an opportunity to clear our name?
To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Kinkun, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do?
Clear your name, get elected. In your position, Yoshida, you have to do what you believe in. You're no longer in the position where you can eventually grow. Retire with dignity, man.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. Son.
I love you, political dad.
For some reason, just talking to you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart's being manipulated. Perhaps, if the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, I'm sure they're very much like you.
Oh, what thank you. thank you, sir. How's it going, FBI?
For some reason, you stood by me. No good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking this for a while now, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita and Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? What good would that do? And just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself.
Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. I feel my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. I love you, political pops. Yo! He taught us how to mind control! Yo, he's like an honest, upright politician, except when he literally brainwashes you.
All right. You're right.
All right then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita setting up my next speech. Feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I'll ask you again another time.
We can discuss it again at the speech. Yo, triple charm?
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today. I love this guy. Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in a whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course. But what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what is truly important. I will never forget that, political dad. Good. Life's full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. 2 more hangouts and we maxed out him? Oh yeah, huh, we're level 8. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. I like this guy. I really like this guy. Maybe it's because he's like an honest politician. Hey, how's it going, girl?
Hi.
Hey, we got some fiery aprons. Fiery aprons for fiery on. Hey, 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 hey.
Hello, Kin-senpai? Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at wait.
But if you can give it 100% at 110%, that means 110% is your 100%, which means you've been only running at 90%. What the frick? That's your problem. You're not trying hard. Practice already.
Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it to the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay. She sure had us worried.
You still should be worried? Her sister is still dead? Why is Monday a holiday? Curry time, curry time, curry time. Let's meet at the fireworks festival. Shibuya at 5.
Hey Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it.
Yukatas are the great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Mana? I don't have a yukata.
Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses?
What's the point in that?
I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd just be sad if you were wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace.
That sounds great. You should totally go without glasses.
Wait, that's my yukata. Everyone's wearing a yukata, and I'm just going, yeah. Fireworks and yukatas really add the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne would be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief today. We could watch them here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
he's like the Punisher. Political pops.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true.
What's it about?
Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that info myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say. Sorry to bother you on your day
What
off.
could he mean by an insane group?
It's literally a 14-year-old kid in their parents' basement. We're fine, don't worry. There's a reason why they attack people online. It's because they can't actually fight.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Imagine the protagonist having a hard time seeing the fireworks without his glasses. You think maybe his mask actually has
Damn, it's so
prescription
hot.
lenses? Hey, look at there are 2 girls wearing yukata.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Wait, literally all of them?
Ugh, this should be fun.
It's okay, it'll just be like a picnic. Just spread out your blanket and lie down next to An. Put your hand around her.
Oh, it's so hot.
Oh, deal!
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
Joker canonically doesn't need glasses. They're fake and for appearance. Oh yeah, I think we mentioned that at some point.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you 2 wearing one?
I don't have one!
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Of course they do.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Please don't tell me that you failed.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh, Yusuke!
That's right.
Oh, my boy Yusuke! Oh, don't worry about us. You get going, boy.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Yusuke, do not miss this chance. Just, sorry, we don't know him. We were just chatting. We were just trying to figure out the directions to the train. Anyway, thanks for your help. And just walk away. Just walk away and Yusuke will be, oh my god, Yusuke will be rolling.
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke is. Shut up.
Come on, let's go together.
Come on, don't cock block him. Okay, hey, thanks for the directions to the train. Later. Come on, Ryuji, let's go.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No, let Yusuke go.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No, we are not ditching our ladies.
That's enough.
What?
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Yusuke, you're ruining it. Yusuke, this is your chance. No. Yusuke!
How could you?
He was so close.
Why don't you go after them then?
Uh-oh, unheard.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
Look at how disappointed Makoto looks. look at An's like frilly like polka dot colored yukata. It's adorable.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
He's art sexual. Oh yes, Da Vinci. Oh, speak to me.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Good try, Ryuji. Oh my god, it's so freaking crowded. Did you guys not expect this? Oh my god! It's so frick. Oh my god! It's so. Oh my. What? Sorry.
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh! It's the attractive third-year girl! Oh! Come back! Wait!
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
At least 777's gonna have good business today.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
You mean the beauty in the black? Oh my! Can we get with her?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
You can come back to my place. I can get you all warm. I mean, you know, when you're cold, you share body heat.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I mean, I like this shade. That's how it should be. I'll be ethical.
So that's what makes us cool?
No, that's what makes us, you know, heroes. And heroes don't look for recognition.
To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Are they on to me? Oh my goodness. Okay, Makoto, your sister needs a reality check, and when I say a reality check, I mean you better bitch slap your sister right now. Oh my goodness, Sae, what are you doing here?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
I have ways of making you dead.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lovers quarrel. No, I'll be serious for once. You good?
It's nothing. past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
It's freaking anonymous! Freaking Power Rangers! It's literally just an otaku! She just lives in the dark! She's a complete wimp! Just walk up to her and smack her in the face!
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
I don't think we ever claimed that we were spreading justice. We claimed that we were spreading justice on these people specifically. We never said that we're like the ideals of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
I don't think we did. I don't know. I forgot what we wrote on our calling cards.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
What?
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Wait, you know, the problem is how do we even, repent our evil ways and join Megid? We don't even know who you guys are. Do you guys not see the hole in your system? You gave us no opportunity to repent. There's literally nothing we could do. That's like saying, give us the money. It's like, where should I give it? Where should I give you the money? It's like, oh yeah, we forgot to put the address as to where we should give them. It's like, donate $1,000 here, but then you'll give the website? It's like, what do you want us to do?
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
Oh, Akechi the sore loser. Oh, I couldn't catch them again.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
I know, right? Tell them to go to LeBlanc and drink some coffee, then we'll be rolling in dough.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Oh, I have a great idea! Let's take celebrity photos and do the Phantom Thieves love LeBlanc coffee. That will get so much that will get so many customers! I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Which is? You can't say that we're committing a crime and not tell us what the crime is. That's like law 101.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves?
This is getting interesting.
But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Megid is really scary.
And it's probably a 14-year-old girl living in their parents' basement. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Megid.
You mean those guys people online are going nuts over?
He kinda does look like Light. Megid. The name seems to come from one of the obscured gods in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. What? Bro, name yourself something more recognizable, like Isis. Oh wait, Isis is actually a thing. I'll retract that. Anubis. Better.
For some reason, They think we speak of false justice.
Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed?
Well, why don't we go after them as our next target?
What a sudden suggestion.
Let's pretend we never heard of it. It was actually a slip of a tongue. It was not actually a joke. I just forgot that ISIS was actually a thing. Yeah, that was not actually intended as a joke. I just what is it? I just forgot ISIS was a thing. I was just thinking of Egyptian gods. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right?
Technically, they're crackered.
What? Wait, what?
Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of people. Medjed's an organized group of such people recognized by a larger international community.
So they operate on a global scale?
That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro.
Hope they're graham crackers, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. That's gonna be hard. We don't even know who they are.
Actually, well, I'd know who they are. They're literally a 14-year-old girl living in their parents' basement.
I don't know if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in.
Oh, right.
Yeah, probably not.
Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is.
Oh, right. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we tried to look into it, though?
Even if we did, how will we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online.
This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have more ideas, Ryuji.
Hello?
It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it.
Come on, we can't back down! People are all excited about it! Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit.
That is true. If we remain silent, people would simply believe we chose to run away from the matter.
Medjed has taunted us publicly after all.
I mean, you could simply just go after the people you believe are worthwhile going after. That's essentially your operation from the beginning. It shouldn't matter who says anything. If anything, you should demonstrate that taunting literally does nothing to your MO. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be.
Yeah? And if we don't have any other targets right now either?
Hey Mana, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them.
It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
So I guess we didn't have a great time in the at the fireworks festival, but you know, life happens. I forgot to post the photo I took today.
Hey, not bad,
right? I'm a natural with this candy photograph. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography.
It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable.
Yeah, but next time we can't miss the fireworks! Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Yep, that is Morgana.
Hey!
Aw, I wanna go out, stupid cat! Alright, so if that's the case, let's see. If that's the case, then we should just Oh, we can play a video game. Oh, let's check our plan.
Nice.
Brew coffee. Oh yeah, we can get, what's her name? To brew coffee.
Hey. Yep.
Hi.
You say, brew coffee, and I say, let's call the maid. We still have to support her.
Oh.
We've already watched the DVD, but we can play a video game. Alright, we still gotta beat level 3 of Star Fornius.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornius.
Well then.
Should we do the trick to shoot double lasers? Yeah. Makes sense since you've learned it. We're finally at the last level. The art's getting creepy here. We've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful. The boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa, enemies poured out of the holes in the background! You've come this far. You can't afford to lose now! That was easy. Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end, though?
Oh!
The screen went all dark! Whoa, it's the last boss! Give it all you've got! Yeah, baby!
Oh.
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. I'm getting ready, I'm getting ready. You beat Star Fornius!
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Yeah, let's look at that guts up. I love me some guts.
Oh.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So the manual says, if you send the password after seeing the ending, you get a prize? Do you think that's still operating? Isn't this like console like 30 years old? This is a promotion from years ago though. There's probably no point in doing it. But I guess it won't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
What did I get? Shooting card? Well, it's getting late. Let's get home. Or let's go into sleep.
Hi.
Yeah, we got the cafe. It's obviously Starflocks, but nowhere close.
What? Tell me.
Wait, do we have school today? Isn't it summer break? Was summer break literally one day? Wait, hold on. What about summer break? Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. Is that the term? They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The Subway Company server thing? That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. Pfft. They're fighting Medjed? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, test scores. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10, baby! Oh! Easy! School is easy. Oh, easy game, easy life. Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Yeah, baby! Look at that charm. Smart means attractive.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Oh my god, Ryuji. What did you get?
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct.
Fun fact, if Morgana is on all 4 legs, you can go out, but if he's sitting, you can only do stuff in the cafe, and if he's lying down, it's off to bed. Oh, really? I'll have to pay attention next time.
Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
You know, if anyone can solve a mystery, it's 4chan.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. Oh, sorry, that's Ryuji's voice. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys got anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too. I did like a Google search and I even went to like the 2nd page. There really just no link. Our opponents truly are elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I Google search, all I find are unreliable rumors. I even went to like Reddit. Gross. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kinda sure it was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? You know, you can always backtrack. It's not like you made an announcement or anything. Right. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going good! That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those two things are separate, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
She's got our phones. She's got our phones! She's got our phones!
Clues on Medjed, huh?
You know, no offense to hacker people and computer people, but this is one of the reasons why the internet was not necessarily a good thing. One of the things that physical contact held was accountability. It's like, you don't have to be held accountable for anything nowadays. So, especially for the people who, like, you know, like, your capabilities physically as a person, and your capabilities, like, psychologically are very interconnected. So it's very, very... It's very common for things like cyberbullies to come from people who feel, like, isolated by society and types of things. And that's one of the reasons why, you know, and as we get more disconnected through, like, internet and so on, more people start to feel isolated, and more people think they have the right, or, like, they start to consider the rights of being able to screw with people online due to behind, like, a wall of anonymity. It's one of the reasons why, actually, League of Legends did a study on this. They found that, you know, very upstanding people can suddenly become terrible people online. When they're playing League of Legends, like, really upstanding citizens can become, like, the most toxic people while playing League of Legends. And that's because they have this wall of anonymity. So, yeah. So, long story short, to me, I don't care how terrible this girl's life is. She's essentially just, to me, she's one of those people who's just, you know, they've become so desperate to show off that they're capable of being strong that they resort to this type of thing, and I'm not cool with that. So, long story short. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Oh, look at this.
Yes.
Logo's a bit off. Oh, I found out I can draw the Phantom Thieves logo here.
Yes.
Whoa, it's the Phantom Thieves logo! I've seen it in Shibuya before. It's totally cool. I hope they keep it up. I've been rooting for them for a while. They're really incredible. I heard they're gaining momentum. By the way, this is a really damn good drawing. Is Kin a fanboy? By the way, as a conclusion to what I was just saying, I would say, if you feel like, you know, you need to bully people online, instead, work on lifting yourself up in the physical world, rather than, you know, lifting yourself up in the digital world. You know, something as simple as just going out and talking to people. Even if it's like talking to your Starbucks cashier. That is a way to force yourself to socialize, and that slowly builds up. So, if you feel like you need to feel powerful in the digital world, perhaps that just means you haven't had enough physical contact.
Hey!
Oh, make sure it's totally erased. The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now. They took down that criminal group Ta. Now it's safer to go to Shibuya. Oh, do you know that, like, Melon Pan sold at Yon Germain Bakery? Wait, where's Yon Germain Bakery? It's so delicious. The flavor will bring it back to life. Well, is that good? It's just bread. I should have asked my. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? Oh, we got Ryuji. We haven't hung out with, what's her name yet? Oh, we should also, have we read Carmen yet? I don't remember. We should also check in to see if, that girl's still cyber stalking some of the guys. Hey, Mokoto.
What would you like? Oh!
You're still reading the alluring... Oh, I haven't done it yet. Then, Don't bully people. Find their address online. No, don't do that either! Hey. Yo! Yo! Instead of stalking him and trying to find out all his information and chasing other girls away, she just walked up to him and said, "Hi, you kind of a cool guy. Do you want to hang out sometime? See, ladies, that's what you need to do. You need to walk up to the guy and say, hey, how's it going? Instead of stalking him and killing the women he talks to. Generally, talking to him is a better choice.
Wait, what did she say?
I've obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, and gathered your crumbs. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was you? I knew I felt someone looking at me. Well, we can start off as friends.
What a forgiving dude. Ladies, find a dude like that. Who is okay with you gathering his crumbs from the trash. Yes, this is my chance. I mean, thank you.
Let's see, no counselor today. Pulls a Miles Morales, taps on his shoulder and say, hey. We have a lot of new links we want to start up as well. Let's see what's over here. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Give me my lotto result. 822! That's literally over a month away! Let me know my lotto results! Don't you want more of my money? We can hang out with On. La 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 la. Bum bum ba-doom ba-doom ka. Let's see here. We got the flower shop. That's On over there. Young Jaya is probably the doctor. Wait, who's contacting me? You got plans today? My body needs sweets. Still in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. I really want to eat something right now. Something sweet. But I feel bad doing it alone. My heart's conflicted. Want to be my accomplice? Are you in the mood for some sugar? You should come right now. Give me a moment, On. Let's see, we don't have anything here, we don't have anything here. We don't have anything here. Kanda, no. Okay, fine, On. Let me save quickly. Oh, whoops. We don't need to buy anything. Do you have anything new?
What would you like?
Nope. Do you have anything new?
Oh, what do you want?
Nope.
What?
I've never been to the batting cages. Alright, should we hang with On? Let's hang with On. We already have a persona for it. Yes, then today, let's get crepes. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Hurry, 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 hurry. It looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate, super fudge, mega chocolate curry chocolate, double chocolate extra red velvet chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over to a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special and trying to capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me
specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why.
Maybe she just admires you. It's a trap. She 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 admires you. It's a trap. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, it probably is a trap, but at the same time, you know, it could be both. Maybe she admires you so much she's jealous. It's a trap. She admires you. It's a trap. She admires you. It's a trap. She admires you.
Cut it out.
Huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytrade before? How do you get there?
Let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on.
All right, let's go to Skytree.
All right.
For those of you who don't know, Skytree is a very tall tower in Japan. I think the only person I've actually like went on a date with, like, I've been on 2 dates with 2 people, On and the Doctor. Oh my good.
All right, we made it. Where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight, or do you like change your makeup, or? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman.
Oh, I see. They wanted older women for this. Oh, On, you don't want to be in this shoot. It's for older women. Oh, don't worry. I know all the ways to piss girls off. I've had to deal with my fair share of bitchy girls in my life.
So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
Oh, right. Yeah, they wouldn't want a fat girl here, so.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat and how you move? That's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough.
Yeah, it's pretty tough for someone who doesn't really have a proper upbringing. Oh! I'm gonna go 100% fire on Mika's ass.
You have to write down everything you eat, make sure you check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing! Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes?
Anna's the type of girl that every girl hates, but she's so oblivious to why. Anna's just real. Anna's just real to herself, but like every other girl hates her because... Oh, look at that. Oh!
Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week?
I don't think you could do more than like 2 a day, girl. Girl, you have like no thighs.
A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural air.
Okay, okay, time to go 100% fire on your ass.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Ann-senpai, stop it, you're scaring me.
Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. It's okay, On. Let it go. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. God, what is that? Freaking... What the frick is this? Yeah, baby. Yeah, work it, girl. Work it. Oh, yeah. I see, this is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Tee. Anchan, could you be a little sexier? She's like 16! You don't tell a 16-year-old girl to be sexier! Astronaut, work it, man. Hey, how's it going? You mean like this? Ooh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, what are you doing this? I thought you always looked up to me. You should have known it was a lie. But I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Give us more angles? Okay, I got you, I got you. Oh yeah, how's this? How's this? Duck face, duck face. Sexy face. Okay, a timid face. Huh? Oh, you know our company president of that... Do you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We arrived back in Shibuya. You do realize, you are a teen model, and she's like a 24-year-old model. You guys work in different departments. And she's trying to compete with a teenager. Just imagine, bro, imagine a college student bragging about how much smarter they are than an 8th grader. That's essentially what she's doing. I didn't make her ask for me. Is that why she was mad at me? I am smarter than an 8th grader. Wait, so the real reason she requested me was just so she could be mean? If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Why? Hey, cheer up. An's not the type of person to cry over something like that. An's like a feisty bitch. Bitch in a good way. You guys know, wait, no, bitch can absolutely be used in a good way. An's like a freaking feisty bitch, okay? She's not gonna cry over something like that. I'm so pissed off. Oh my god, next time I see her, I'm gonna pour soda all over her stupid face. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out and watched her diet and made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve and her knowledge and her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Wow, An. What a way to take that. An took this in like the best way possible. But me, I'm like nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could like explode. The whole time I've just been pretending to be a model. I was like, the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was like totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of her clothes they wear, casts like a stunning magic on them. Have you ever seen this show called America's Next Top Model? Probably not, you wouldn't get it. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Do you mean flexible like muscular flexibility, or flexible as in like capable of doing lots of things? Because I don't think they need to be flexible. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Panther! Right, I'm gonna give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Mana. She took that in probably what could have been the best way possible, so I'm glad to hear that.
All right.
There's a shop called Problem Child in here? I didn't even notice. Oh, there is! I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Mana. Alright, I'll eat a chocolate crepe in front of you. Mana, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Well, don't go all Mika on me, okay? Obviously that means diet and cutting back on food no matter how tough it is. I'll do any workout. No, some workouts are bad for modeling. Don't strain yourself. Don't compare. You got this. Yep, I'm sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by like having double chocolate, super chocolate, mega chocolate, velvet chocolate crepes, and sleeping. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay? Gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
You're
Summer
back.
break soon, right? Must be nice, being a student. So I looked into Medjed.
Did you find anything?
As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
What?
Apparently, its name means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything about him is unknown. It's a her. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from its eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, the ancient Egyptian art. Oh, bro, you're talking about art? Yusuke, please! Why is everyone so dumb? Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art has always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all the depictions of him. Taking this into account, he seemed to be quite the alien being. I see? I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more?
That's enough. Thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Thank you, Yusuke! How would I approach this? We're dealing with a criminal group. They know we are the Phantom Thieves.
but they don't exactly know what we're doing. I mean, maybe they want to make a claim that we have magical apps on our phones or something like that, but that's absurd. No one would believe that. Do you know what I would do in this situation if I wanted to challenge them? I think I know. Nothing. I would do nothing. Because if they want to do something to us, they need to make a move. Right? And if they need to make a move, eventually they'll have to get closer to us. So we have to wait for them to come to us. There's no way we're going to get to them. So if I was them right now, I would just say, right now we're just going to cancel the Phantom Thieves. We're just going to do nothing. Don't do any, don't go to mementos, just wait. Just wait. And then they'll either have nothing to do except monitor us, which is not going to get them anywhere, or they're going to have to get closer to us. So that's what I would do. Obviously, it's not a fail-proof. I haven't thought this through, but we'll see what these guys do. Crossword? Ooh, crossword.
Hey!
A border between air masses? A front? No, not fronty. I am so smart! Oh! It helps that it was only a 5-letter word. Now you guys know what a cold front is when you hear it on the news.
All right.
I see. Nice.
You have to agree with them. Medjit's call would have to be a bluff. Yeah. Okay. What do you want to show me? There's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. We should be able to relax there. That incident last time won't happen again. I'm about to head there myself. Would you like to join me? Oh, I can get closer with the Archangel? Or... Hey, something unbelievable just happened. It's so surprising, I don't even know where to begin. There's something I want to ask you as well. You'll request me today, won't you? Crap. Caught between my darling and my frenemy. Oh no. Oh god, and I have personas for both of them! I was just gonna let the persona that I have decide it, but I have both of them have persona. I don't know!
Nice.
What do you guys think? My darling maid or my frenemy? Based on the level of the persona. Okay, so what is it? Temperance is 36. Justice is 14. Temperance it is. Hey, how's it going, Pikachu? But first, let's check other places. I'm guessing this is just gun guy. But we also have to talk to the fortune teller, and we have to talk to the... We have to talk to the fortune teller, and we have to talk to the chess girl. Oh my, there's so many people we gotta talk to! Chess girl, fortune teller. Guys, So I think we're getting close to the end of teachers. I don't know what happens at the end, but special massage. That's why you maxed the support. Oh, Arcade Bull, I didn't realize you wanted massages too. Oh, Arcade Bull, I didn't realize you liked that too. Oh, okay, I feel you. You know, I feel like you and I are getting kind of close, Arcade Bull. I feel you. I'm starting to understand you a little bit more. Alright, let's go call Wakami. Let's go call Wakami. Here we go.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Tasake-kun's guardians came to my house and apologized to me. They told me I wouldn't have to send any more money, and they'll even return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be... Anyway, it's such a relief. I apologized about Takase-kun, and they admitted what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. So I decided to really quit my part-time job. No! No! But my maid service! I've been talking to my boss ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams.
You may be right. And nonsense. You'll get there soon.
Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master.
Oh, whoops.
You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
Look at, I haven't seen this face in so long. Look at her. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid.
What a bummer.
I could always become your personal maid.
I feel a deepened connection with Kawakami.
All right.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either.
We literally eat curry and that's it.
Besides, won't you be lonely? want to keep seeing you. I take it you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some woman may misunderstand your intentions.
I should choose my word. Oh no.
You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone.
I mean what I say, baby.
Do you understand what you're saying? This situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher and you're my student, you know.
But you see, I'm a man and you're a woman.
What?
Whoa, hold on! Wait, so... What? No way. What, that's not what I mean by no way, but... What? Wait, okay. Time. I need more time. I mean, you're both a student and a master, while I'm a teacher and a maid. This doesn't make sense.
It only doesn't make sense if you don't want it to make sense. How's it going, Time Bomb Michael? You came just in time.
Right, let's save this discussion for next time, okay?
Her response was delayed.
Well...
I'm gonna head home now.
You had a feeling I was a man of culture? I am the culture, thank you very much.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yes, I'm about to start dating my teacher. It is a big problem. Hey, Mana, do you recall a subscriber? Hey, Nicole, welcome back. How's your son, Michael?
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Will it be Coffee Dad? I can see it now. Coffee Dad. I am thou. Thou art I. Hey there. I'll summon my persona.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
This is her son. No need to be modest, Nicole. How's it going? I'm just kidding. How's it going, Michael?
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. You wouldn't want that to affect your public image, would you, Akechi? Get out of here!
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
The influence of Moped Gang? Thank you very much.
Honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained, probably.
Entertained, huh?
Yes! There is nothing more fun than watching political and social strife in this world. There's like, this world is boring.
A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I love how he's like, oh, I get special exceptions because I'm like a genius super detective, but he never goes to school, so you probably don't know basic history.
I don't get it.
Oh my god, they are walking next to each other. Oh my freaking... See, changes of heart are good things, right? I changed her heart, and now she can be with the man that she loves until he breaks up with him, and then she goes on a murder spree. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which one of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes.
If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on.
I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Lunchtime. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account.
Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? If I was in this terrible situation, I would respond, hey, is your refrigerator running? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
There's a forest fire in Canada? I hope that gets resolved soon.
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future, unlike my star pupil / soon-to-be boyfriend, soon-to-be husband, Kin over there.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks tired. I talked to her this morning about my future. She was super polite. Friendly, even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Yeah! My girlfriend is doing it! Apparently, New York has very bad air and even the sun. Well, I hope you guys stay safe. Stay indoors. As a Californian, I deal with fires all the time. Try to stay indoors. If you have like a air filter, turn that on, and just, you know, do your best not to breathe in bad smoke. Of course, you know, a few days of bad smoke is not a big deal, but try to stay clean and stay healthy. Medjed, what's happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the Okay, shut up about her. She is a darling. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves?
Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary.
I can hack, guys. I can even code in HTML. I think they're getting a little cocky. They got what's coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Well, we always say that we steal hearts. Doesn't matter.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
Well, let's see. You talk in public. You go jump right into the metaverse in public. You literally walk in public and talk about how you're going to steal people's hearts. How could they possibly have found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Well, they probably can watch you, right? Public server cameras and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
You can jump into the server also.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
This is one of the, by the way, this is one of the reasons why people don't like the idea of places like Facebook or WhatsApp, Line, all the messaging apps. People don't like the fact that they back up all the messages because that means you can just go to their server and look at the messages, unlike specifically existing on the phone. But at the same time, they're also a messaging service, right? If you lose your data and you don't have a backup, you probably want to go to the server to get your backup. So, you know, it's give and take.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yes, Yusuke.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Oh my god.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
It means they're doing fancy stuff with their computers and spying on you, okay?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
For those of you who don't know much about hacking, and as someone who has no experience with hacking, but I just heard this from a friend, hacking is not as glorious as Hollywood makes it out to be. You know, the whole like putting on your glasses, typing "I'm in," that type of thing. Hacking is like 99.9% just reading through emails. It's like, that's not even a joke. It's like sometimes you read through emails and you find like, oh, someone posted this information. Now I can use that. That's essentially what it is. Like, it's almost all of it is just like reading through emails and looking at documents and stuff like that. And then if you do really tricky stuff, you can do some other things. But almost all of it is just people saving stupid stuff on their computers, and then people get into your computer and find that information. That's pretty much all it is. So if you want to be safe from hackers, one of the very first things you can do is just delete all the files that contain a whole bunch of information. Do you know what's a great way to be safe from hackers? Write things down on a pen and on a notepad instead of putting it on your computer.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
Oh, that's a good point.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
Tell them to meet face to face. He probably doesn't have very many friends.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
I mean, yes.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
Tell him to meet face to face. Take him away from his ability to operate, right? He might send a dummy, but at the very least, we still have a dummy.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah.
Let's split up, gang.
So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
I volunteer Ryuji.
How about LeBlanc?
LeBlanc. It's pronounced LeBlanc. Hey, Coffee Dad.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
Oh no. He'll recognize her last name from Sae.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
I call him Big Daddy, but that's only between me and him.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Just let it go. Let it go, guys. Let it go.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
It's not like we're speaking English. Frickin' translations. Truth or dare? Truth.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
Ah, yes, of course. The absence of evidence is equal to the evidence of absence. Is that the saying? Something like that.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
That's just that's at this point, it's just cyber terrorism. They're not even making a point. They're just being cyber terrorists.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
Well, I mean, what? Wait, hold on a second. Isn't that like a hostage taker putting a gun to a hostage's head and saying, I'm not shooting him, you're shooting him if you cut him any closer? How long have I been doing YouTube for? I think it's about 1.5 years now. I don't remember. Maybe 2 years?
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Hey, we got a letter.
Calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
Good question.
What the hell's going on here?
Can you flip it over? I want to see what the other side is.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders.
Okay, you know, this is actually helpful. Because this means that Alibaba has some way to contact us. That means Alibaba or one of his associates is close by. I mean, we assume this because this game takes place in Japan. But you know, it's nice to do some elimination. Like physical elimination is helpful.
Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Wait, no, my free time! I thought you did YouTube for a year and a half. That's what I said. I've really started turning up the heat on that forum. I put up a special post and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened to Kaneshiro. Those on the other side say Medjed are the hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thief comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally
He can
arrives.
look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
Well, you can take that deal.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? Well, here's a sitting cat, which means we can't go outside, I think?
Hey!
Hey! Okay, so sitting cat means we can't go outside, but we can do stuff outside. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, we should have rented a DVD. It's not raining today. We can read. We don't have anything else to do. Oh. Maybe Kawakami will still make us some coffee.
Hey! Yep.
Hi!
Oh, it's you. I quit that maid job, but I'll still take requests from you, though. Sorry to keep you waiting. You just want... Oh, this outfit? I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited her student for personal reasons. So I'll be coming here in this outfit to hide my identity. I hope... Oh? Oh, my darling? Don't even worry, but make sure you come as yourself when you give me that massage. Thanks for coming, Slippery. Have a great day. Okay, so we can study. We can make tools and increase our proficiency. Maybe we should increase our proficiency. But then we have some reading to do. Why don't we just read through The Alluring Dancer? Wait, a guidebook to the sweets found within Chinatown? Have we been to Chinatown before? I don't think we've been to Chinatown. Kawakami in the streets, Becky in the sheets. Oh! Let's... Hey, Sob. Alluring Dancer... We should probably continue upping our charm. But then we also should up our kindness. And our proficiency. We have to up everything! But I don't think we've read Chinese sweets yet. Wait, do we have access to China? I guess we can't find out. I don't think we've ever been to Chinatown. We'll read it. We'll read it. Wait, hold on. Let me save.
I should write something.
Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
Oh, Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively it is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like xiaolongbao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow.
You finished reading Chinese sweets. There's so many shops in Chinatown. Yo, new location.
All right.
You should invite someone to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Well, I guess you shouldn't stay up too late. It's not healthy, you know? D4, D4, D5, 8. Nah. Thanks, Becky. And she does it for free! You can do something else for me for free, Miss Kawakami. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having our money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're gonna do to us. They're declaring victory. What does that mean? I wish they'd really stop that. Just like fools to declare victory early.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Kasumi.
By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai?
Got nothing.
I see.
So you're not the type to make plans in advance. I see. Maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know when you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Just let me know ASAP when you get in touch.
Ryuji again?
No, it's probably Alibaba.
Good day.
Good day to you too.
You responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct?
Who are you again?
I already said I'm Alibaba! God damn it, pay attention! I take it you received a calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now?
Who are you again?
I'll answer the question as many times as is necessary! I'm Alibaba! Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it?
Who are you again?
If you keep answering, I think I will keep answering if you insist on asking. I'm Alibaba! Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information?
Just tell me, fool.
I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak together again after the change of hand.
Wait, who are you?
Dang it!
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Wait, Sakura? Sakura? Her last name is Sakura?
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
We've never really asked.
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
We know that he had a wife, right? That man that keeps annoying him is his, like, wife's... like, related to his wife, right?
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Oh, I wonder. Maybe Boss is specifically trying not to mention Futaba? Maybe? Right? Just like he didn't want to mention that guy who's bothering him, right? Maybe he doesn't want to mention whoever Futaba is.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Hey, boss. Who's Futaba Sakura? Oh my god, we're literally just gonna ask.
Why do you know about that?
Yeah, I knew it. He's specifically avoiding talking about her. It's a her, right? Futaba? Sounds like a girl's name.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh boy. Well, okay, this is a little bit dirtier than I thought it would be.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Dad? You can talk to me about anything. You know that, right? I love you, Dad. Dad?
like it's a hit.
Wife, daughter, mother. I think his wife is dead. Probably a daughter? Oh, I just remembered! Mana, were you able to ask boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was?
Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we can get some info about Futaba out of the boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect.
To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Mana. I don't wish this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know what you mean! He makes great coffee!
It's probably best to wait for boss to bring up the subject himself.
Maybe we have to spy on him. Oh, he's sitting, which means no going out.
Oh!
We don't have any DVDs or games to play. We can always just study. But it's not raining today, so...
Hey!
We can work on our proficiency. Or more guts. Let's save first.
Do it.
Curry pot.
Looks like the chief made curry. I doubt there are any leftover ingredients.
Ah, I wanted to try making curry.
Hey!
Let us ask Miss Kawakami to make us some stuff.
Okay.
Smoke screen, lockpicks.
Yeah.
Sorry, battery died. No problem.
Hi.
Hey. You know what? We'll study today. I can't believe we are actually going to study. What the heck is wrong with me?
Oh! What do you want to do? Wow!
You can answer these problems. You're amazing.
I'm studying. I'm studying. I'm studying. Yo, look at my pen twirling! Yo, I am a pro! Whoa, what the frick, man?
Well then. Hi!
Yeah, 4 lockpicks, I'll take it.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Stop making fun of Ryuji!
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
That's a good point.
And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over the break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. Don't go to the beach after dark.
I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while.
Alright, let's gather info. Hello, old man.
Futaba? Ah, yes, I've heard that name somewhere before. Ah, yes. It was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your help.
Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children.
Let's just do some laundry while we're at it. No one here. Boom, boom. I should play Killer Frequency. What's that?
Can I help you?
Do you know who Futaba Sakura?
Futaba, hmm? Well, we do get the occasional youngin' coming out and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know anyone by that name.
Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Oh, he knows me from the store.
Ah, Futaba! Who's that? I don't think I know anyone by that old name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if you find out they're snooping on them?
Is that it? Oh, hello. Futaba. Nope. Don't know anyone like that. I come to deliver Sakura-san's... I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries. Never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Oh, I see. That's what he was saying. Which means Futaba probably lives with him.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry.
Well, can you tell me about the food he buys?
Come again.
Dang it.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Dang it! Oh boy, here we go.
You read the letter, did you not?
Oh no.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
Wait. Let me try to piece this together. It's a horror game with a killer named the Whistling Man. I'll have to take a look at it. Your parental authority will have to be suspended.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
Hey, Makoto, can you talk to your sister and tell her to fuck off? What the frick, Sae? Oh, let's try to piece this together. If we assume that he's living with his daughter, but not a single person has heard of her before. Does that mean she never leaves the house? Could it be the girl we saw at the beginning? Do you guys remember there was like a clip of a girl who was on her computer? who was like super otaku. And if that's the case, what does that mean? In that case, that means essentially Futaba's a delinquent. And they think that, what's his name? Boss isn't taking good care of her because she never leaves. Something like that?
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
They think he's abusing her?
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
What a bitch.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not.
You guys still with me?
Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Let's just go right to the source. Custody.
This doesn't involve you.
It's natural for us to say custody because in theory we are in his custody right now. I don't want to pry, but it's a logical question to follow. If I was in Mana's shoes right now, I would just back off and just try to spy around his house. Right? I would see if I can figure out where Futaba is, because chances are Futaba is in his house right now. Right? I think my belief that Futaba literally never leaves the house is correct. I mean, we also have extra information because we saw that random girl who was at home in the dark playing on her computer.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
Okay, Dad.
You got that?
Yes, Dad.
Lock the store up.
Okay, Dad. This sounds like it's a tough situation for him. They're talking about freaking custody. I'm not sure if Sojiro would abuse his daughter, but I don't know. You had to keep working, but still listening? Awesome. Thanks, Chase.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems.
Well then, so the next question is, what does Alibaba want when he says we have to steal Futaba Sakura's heart? Like, what is her crime? What did she do? Maybe she's one of the hackers, right? Because we saw that girl hacking, so she might be one of the hackers. Maybe that's the crime that Futaba has.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Maybe Futaba is psychologically disabled?
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Well, we're doing this for the chief, too, right? Yo, you find anything out about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that tower. At the hideout. Whoa! You did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on ya. Manakyn, thank you. Alright, let's meet up tomorrow. My free time! I want to try to make curry and impress the chief, but I think he already went home. We can study more. We don't have any video games or DVDs to watch. We can try to... We should read.
Hey!
Oh, we should check the plant first.
Nice.
It looks healthy. Let's just read. And we'll get Kawakami to do stuff for us. How about some coffee?
Hey! Yep. Hi! Hey!
And we should read The Alluring Dancer for that charm. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was very beautiful.
Oh.
Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Oh!
You finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live a life exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, didn't you? Triple charm, baby. I'm a charming man. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You guys hang out with Morgana. Alright, let's keep going, everyone. Thanks, Miss Kawakami.
Hi!
We've had no time for free time. There's only been cutscenes. Dang it. I want to hang out with Political Pop.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh, she doesn't know that it's her sister.
What's up?
It's nothing.
Is it your
So to
sister?
summarize what you told
Is it
us,
your sister?
Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
No way, man. No way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you to tag its name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you if you want her. I told you I'd help if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace?
If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a... Tell me her keywords. Does she... They don't know what that means.
Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere.
Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That is why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling the deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura.
What? What?
Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you excuse...
What? What? That's it? That's it? Who are you again?
I said the deal's on! We're never gonna speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either.
Why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Well, problem solved. Kinda.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got him freaked out.
But I still want to help Boss. You know, it's weird that he just canceled the whole thing, but we know about Futaba now. I still want to help. I still want to help Boss.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Now we're just like, whatever?
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Yo, that is literally nothing compared to what I have.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Because Yusuke doesn't want to eat too much. Because he's poor.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Poor Yusuke, man. I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange they haven't actually done anything. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh? When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder, especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes. However, it would be best for us to come up with countermeasures regardless. For now,
We should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do.
Something's not right, or yeah. I'll be the skeptic. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. I mean, do you know what's not right? Stupid Sae threatening boss about child custody. Yusuke's right. Oh, sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. Alright, you're like queens, huh?
I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who. You better not be talking about me!
Hey, our window's open. That's awesome. I guess it's summertime now. Man, we've had no free time, man. Dang it. Let's see here. We can up our knowledge, but maybe we should up our proficiency. Maybe we can just work on things ourselves, up our proficiency a little bit.
Hey. Yep. Hi.
You know what? I feel like making curry today. Looks like we're at... No! No! I'll work on my proficiency.
Okay.
We'll make more lockpicks.
Yeah.
Make.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, more proficiency, baby.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Boom, 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 boom.
Hi.
Thank you. Ah, summer vacation is here.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro.
Well, whose fault is that? You were incompetent, so we did it.
And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim.
Nothing that supports it either. If you guys are going to talk about superpowers, you better study more on superpowers.
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
The guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter. Does that mean his wife? Boss's wife had a shutdown? That was how she died? Boss never mentioned anything about that.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse.
Oh, come at me, buddy.
Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Oh, come at me, buddy.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Oh, it is on, baby.
Okay.
Just come, just come. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Hey! Woohoo!
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
No, it's a course, man.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
Oh, it's market price.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
No, he's not. What happened with Akechi and Saya? They're planning a big attack on the Phantom Thieves, it seems.
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court.
Why don't you ask your sister?
What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No, he took in a good-for-nothing kid like me. You think he's the type of person who hates kids? No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Well, maybe we should check Futaba Sakura, see if she has a palace.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Oh.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
That's a theory.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
It's okay, Ryuji. Keep coming up with theories.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my, yes, let's just shout it out loud.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Why am I in charge of these idiots?
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
And that is how everyone knows we're the Phantom Thieves. How did they find us out? Oh no, did we make a mistake? Yes! Yes! You're all...
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Excuse me? You're just gonna straight up say his name? You've clearly been investigating us.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right?
If you were an actual smart detective, you wouldn't let it slip that you know people's names. You're just making yourself look like a fool.
I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
English! Oh
no! Wait, what? What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Yeah, Akechi's good.
Oh, she's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
I don't know how wise it is to be an arrogant asshole, Akechi.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
Look, I don't tell you who to hang out with. You don't tell me who to hang out with. Get out of here.
It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't particularly care. I'll just ignore him.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Because only a small minority of people have brain cells.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
So how do we know you're not a Phantom Thief, huh, Mr. Akechi?
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
No, we literally do not have a hideout. We literally talk in the middle of a train station.
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
You're the suspicious one. Ryuji's a Phantom Thief. Should we? Yeah, Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Absolutely, let's work together in catching the Phantom Thieves.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Yes, because you keep shouting them out in public.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on.
Speaking of which, Akechi, you want to go on a date?
We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
What is it? Bleach Japan! Bleach Japan!
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Okay, you know, this is just them using the Phantom Thieves as an excuse for terrorism.
For real?
Guys, we literally don't have to do anything. This is literally a government level threat. It's like, you guys don't have to do anything. The government's involved. At this point, the government will be involved.
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent.
No, you guys are just making an excuse for cyber terrorism.
As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public.
Hi, I'm Joker. I'm a Phantom Thief. This is also a Phantom Thief, my cat Morgana.
We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, don't be that hostage taker. I'm not shooting her. You're shooting her if you don't meet my demands.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan.
Bleach Japan!
It seems they're quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Futaba Sakura, Maid Cafe,
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
That's a wild conjecture, but probably.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
Yeah, but why steal her heart then?
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Sorry, Morgana.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Well, Yusuke just getting to the heart of the problem.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Oh my
I
god.
wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Oops! It was an accident, boss.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he?
Oh, room in the back. This is right out of a horror
The
story.
door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
失礼します。
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
You guys just are immediately assuming that those two are the same. The door's locked. We're locked in.
Can I hold your hand?
Why, yes. I will save you, Makoto.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
This is so dumb.
Who's there?
Oh my
I
god.
can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
No, my legs won't move.
Oh my god, girl. Freaking goddamn. She is the first to die in a horror movie. I think we found her.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself!
Beep boop.
I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home.
Ah, found her. Uh-oh.
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
Hi, boss.
You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
This is not what it looks like. I could explain.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Want some sushi?
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Yes. Yes.
We're just friends.
What? I hate this game.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Maybe.
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
We were watching.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
I mean, that is what happened pretty much.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
Well, yes, everyone, let's let him know that everyone knows about her.
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
She has severe anxiety, or she has severe... She is one of those people who's so afraid of people that she locks herself in. Just long story short.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Okay, cocky dad.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
I would hope so.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Wait, so you guys weren't married? Or you guys were married? Or you guys lived separately? Or oh, is it not his child?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about
Oh, it's not actually his child.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
Oh, and that's why he said Futaba's mother and I knew each other a long time until... Oh, it has nothing to do with his wife. I mean, it might, but I see. It's a little bit less connected than I thought, but it's still connected.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left? What does that mean?
Yes, she committed suicide.
That would be impossible for Futaba to understand.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Well, there's no reason to ask a question like that. You'd never know.
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
I mean, I don't know anyone who wouldn't.
What? But why?
You wouldn't understand if you hadn't gone through it, Alan.
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
Well, I know a very good doctor. She actually is very good, actually.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
Well, maybe she should take out the trash?
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
People who do that are usually pretty smart, but as a result, they try to solve things that are impossible to solve. So she would say, oh, the natural conclusion as to why my mom killed herself is me. Whereas often the reality is you can't come to a conclusion because there's no cause. The cause can be like a million different things at once, but when these type of people need an answer, they'll come up with an answer.
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
No, what she needs is to go outside and interact with the world. What she needs is exposure therapy. Exposure therapy is a type of therapy that forces you to deal with things little by little. It's actually very effective. But also, it's very uncomfortable.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either.
Like, no joke, people who are afraid, like, I'll use an example. Like, if someone is afraid of going outside, exposure therapy will literally say, okay, today we're gonna open the door, and you're gonna stand maybe 5 steps away from the door. And when you're ready, take another step forward. And then sometimes they won't be ready to take another step forward for like 3 weeks. But then after that, they're like, okay, are you ready to take a step forward? And then they'll take a step forward. And then slowly they'll take a step forward until maybe several months later, they decide, okay, now I can step outside. And then they step outside and then they go back in for a second because they're too afraid of going outside. And then maybe another several weeks later, they can finally stand outside and feel comfortable with it. That is legitimately how exposure therapy, like, it's not, you get some sort of like absurd dramatizations of this type of therapy in like movies and stuff, but that's really how it goes. It's just, you're just literally trying to expose them little by little to the things that they fear. And eventually they get used to them. And I mean, for these people, there's no other way to, there aren't very many methods to help these types of people except exposure therapy. Like, this is quite literally it's quite literally a very effective method, but it's also an incredibly uncomfortable method. Like, people panic when they're doing things like these.
And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Well, what does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books.
10th grade level manga.
Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
Thanks, coffee, Dad.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
We gotta do it to help him. The stupid Sae.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Well, maybe we should just help her because we want to help her. That's our goal, right?
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check.
Is this the first time they thought about that? Oh my... I hate these guys. Give me a quick moment.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Well, we got it.
What the...
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Well, you know what they say, man. Getting a PhD is far from easy. Wait, what? Wait. What is that a reference to? Wait, did I miss something? You remember a character as a single mother and you like her. I mean, single mothers are generally portrayed as very hardworking people in media, so I can see that.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Wait, where is he?
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Oh no!
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
No.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Type.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the...
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
I wonder what's on her screen.
Hey, Morgana.
Meow, matey. Where'd Morgana go? I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly again. We're going to go to the assembly and then we're probably gonna call it a day. Be right back. Woohoo! Wait, do you know what I just realized? Maybe Morgana got some info and he knows that she's been spying on us. Oh, do you know what it also means? No Morgana means we can go outside! Morgana and I might pass each other. I should... No! Hey, how's it going, Treblu? Morgana's influence transcends reality. I guess we're going to sleep. I beat 4th Palace in one day. I've been beating most of the palaces in one day, so I think we're pretty consistent to beat the 4th Palace on one day as well. Can we do like workout maybe? No? How about the plant? The plant looks pretty vibrant and healthy. Okay. Guess we're going to sleep. What up,
Are you
Morgana?
just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I knew you'd be back.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
How'd you know that? See, Morgana is really helpful because being a cat, he can help us spy.
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too.
Oh?
Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
That's awesome, Trey. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Oh, we can talk to Futaba from here as well. Oh, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. To the future!
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Saya Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. I'm Batman.
Random level up.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Who?
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
They're holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's been on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation and spend your summer break quietly.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane! People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. Could be just a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react.
Oh, it's what I'm looking forward to the most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after.
This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. Don't be hasty. I applaud your cool-headedness, but it'd be too late if we wait until after something's happened. If Medjed does something drastic, what will people think of us? Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Mana! Morning! Oh, is there something over there? Come on, we're gonna be late. I'm so sorry.
An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? School's done for.
I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid.
Why not make a post? A request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Hey, we got Big Bang Burger.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
I hope you do good in Persona and there is a true ending. You need Maruki at rank 5. Oh, we're way past Maruki rank 5, I'm pretty sure. Akechi at rank 8 and Kasumi at rank 9. Well, there's only 5 ranks for Kasumi. And Akechi at rank 8. We're plenty on track. Don't worry. We're literally everyone we've met is like at rank 6 or higher right now.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
Wait, I just realized if she's listening in on us right now, she realizes we're talking to a cat.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Turns out there are people that suffer, Makoto.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Get into the heart of things, Ryuji.
Oh, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Like a little sister big brother event? Ah, my little sister's an otaku. Ah, oh, gross. Let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Maid Cafe. Comic-Con convention.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Hey, Trey Blue, try not to put too many spoilers in the chat, okay? Right? We're still trying to be careful of spoilers here. I hope so, buddy.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed.
I don't care if you're a human or not. I just care that you're Morgana and
If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Random level up. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, baby!
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
You're a big Persona fan? I'm loving the game.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
What?
Maybe an oasis?
Why is it an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Hell! Dang, Yusuke, you're dark.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
Why don't you just talk to her through the camera? You know she's listening.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
Yeah,
Why
Morgana.
run fast, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
Just tell her that I want to meet my new little sister.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
His work is literally like down the block, so...
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Alright, Makoto's the good girl.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Caution, do not enter. Oh my god, that is so edgy, teenager.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
Oh my god, they're there, what do I do?
There's no answer.
She's definitely in there.
Futaba-chan, are you there?
She never leaves her house. Of course she's in there. If not, she's somewhere in the house.
I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
Just break down the door.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Oh my god, she's messaging us through text. When are you coming down for dinner, darling? After this game. Pause the game! I can't pause an online game, Mom. Jeez.
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Beep boop, okay.
All right then. Our leader, The guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? How's living in this house? It's cozy. It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you mean I should ask something different? Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should.
What the? Just let her talk, girl! I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb. Got it.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that
Yes.
enough?
It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
No, Ryuji, the free time events!
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
No!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Wait. Like extra rule update?
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to.
Thanks
keep
for watching
people
out for me,
away from
entertaining.
her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Yeah, I kind of miss the bank. I don't want to go I don't want to find some mummies.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
It's probably the big building in front of you.
Is it that way?
Or not.
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Oh my god, Ryuji, really?
A tomb in the desert. I see.
Alright, let's go to the pyramid.
Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Car time.
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
No. I said I don't want to find some mummies. Mommies are A-okay, if you know what I'm saying.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Ooh, a cutscene. I didn't expect this. Oh. Yeah, we're jamming in the desert. We're jamming so fly. Got the sand in the windows. It's so hot, my guy.
It still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
What the frick, Ryuji?
Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Hey, there's a whole city.
so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What do you want? Like, my air conditioner doesn't work half the times when it's like 100 out.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Let's go.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it.
Okay, don't shut up with your smart talk.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Thank you, Makoto.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Is that true? Do pyramids conform to the golden ratio? Because we learned about the silver ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
So freaking hot. Let's go inside. All right. And with that, I guess we are going to. Hey, where's Hey, Justine, Caroline, you guys here? Justine, Caroline, you guys around here anywhere? Hello. Hello. Oh, we can go this way. Justine, Caroline. Oh, we can go to the town.
Hey.
Huh. I can see the city we passed. We probably don't need to concern ourselves with that. I can sense the treasure in the pyramid. But Justine and Caroline! My two beautiful girls! Close gate. Oh, look at this! Look at what's written here. And I guess we will infiltrate a palace next time. We made it to the next palace, which I didn't expect because we didn't get any free time with Political Dad. We didn't get any free time with anyone else. But you know what? It's okay. Because we got free time with our beautiful girl, Miss Kawakami. Oh, girl, we are gonna be getting with that teach. She gonna be teaching us stuff in the classroom and outside of the classroom. Don't say futaba without the ba. Worst mistake of your life. No. Okay. So, what do you think? This next area, we're just going all the way to the top. And we're gonna go like, what bam, what boom, and what qua, and what choo. Am I ending the stream? Well, usually what I like to do after the stream is I chat with my viewers a little bit. So thanks so much for coming, Troy Blue. I stream more. I'm gonna be streaming more Persona. I stream. My next stream will be on Friday, and then I'll have another stream on Saturday. So hopefully you can make those as well. If you want to subscribe, that would be great. I'm surprised I got no Sims today. Dinner time. I will say, I live in a very family-oriented place, and everything closes way too early. It closes at 9. Every restaurant closes at 9. Who closes at 9? At least close at 10. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. It was a super nice stream. I'm so glad so many people came and just hung out. There's also 24-hour. Yeah, but I don't want to eat like fast food burgers every single day. Subway, eat fresh. Subway closes at 9, man. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm curious to see what will happen with Futaba and how she sees herself as a pharaoh of the pyramid of Boss's house. Make some top ramen. Get out of here. You forgot to call your job asking what days. Just call tomorrow. No worries. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I have to write up some code and push it to a GitHub later tonight. So I'm gonna try to go to bed before midnight today. You know, I've been really doing terribly on going to sleep, so I'm gonna try to go to bed before midnight. Thanks so much for coming, Kioma. Hope to see you again on our next stream. What's my favorite anime? I have not watched anime for a while, but I think my favorite anime was... I think my favorite anime is Level E. I really love that anime. It's just so... It's so nonsensical. Have a great night, Ireshot. Have a great night, Kioma. Yeah, Level E is one of my favorite anime. Nowadays, you guys have like a million choices in anime. Back when, you know, back in my day, the only anime you got to watch was on Cartoon Network. It was Naruto and, I don't know, the Prince of Tennis. Old man! We have an old... I'm an old... Oh, don't make fun of me, you old... You whippersnappers! I am not old, I am experienced. I leveled up too fast and now I am the final boss. I'm the old man. It's gonna be fun fighting, I'm just gonna say, it's gonna be fun fighting shadows in our normal clothes. But where's Caroline and Justine? They are my only reasons for living. No, quite literally, because I think without them I'd be dead right now. I'm in a cutscene yet, so they haven't appeared. No! Carolyn just did! I love those two. I want to adopt those two. Can I adopt those? Am I allowed to adopt, like, literal gods? Because I'm pretty sure they're, like... I think they're, like, on the level of deities, right? Like, those three are just, like, supernatural entities that just appear in every Persona game. Am I allowed to adopt gods? Inmate. You're in the Velvet Room, and I ask what persona do I want. The persona I want is Caroline and Justine. What did I like about the game? I mean, there's lots to like about the game, but you know, all the different chats with all the different people, you get to know them over the course of the game. I think it's really fantastic. Valhalla is a great game. I forgot some of the characters, but I very vividly remember Dorothy. She really stuck with me. Cereal? I'm not gonna eat cereal. Anyway, I better get going before everything closes. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I'm gonna get going so I can get some dinner. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. If you have any quests for me, I'll see you all next time.